Red Legion Rescue.
What's up, Bob? Yes, indeed, a first. Liquid skies. You know what? I'm just concerned about what your other hand is doing. Eating Greek yogurt and granola. Okay. I shall allow it. Buddy. Hudson Hawk, how you doing? All right, let's get to it. Happy Tuesday? No, it's Wednesday. It is a Wednesday. Hey, everybody. Yeah, there's something that happens with days of the week when you work from home playing video games all day. You kind of forget what day of the week it is. So happy Wednesday, and sorry about everybody who thought that your week was one day longer out of that. Oh, today we are going to be doing some Project Zomboid. We'll be in my current Build 42 save. We've been playing in Riverside. So I started off last session with Sophie Wexler. We got set up at kind of a temporary base. And I've done a little bit of skill building. I've done some other like looting and stuff off stream. We will be continuing that, and actually, because I've been playing off stream, you kind of catch me in the middle of a journey. I'm out exploring the nearby area, trying to look for like a sledgehammer, a nice military truck, maybe a generator magazine, just the essentials, right? But I came across the radio tower over just southwest of Riverside. So I just had gotten there and decided that was a great place to start off. We'll be taking a look. It's a nice like fenced in area. Yeah, Josh Wildy. I wanted to start at Riverside because it's right there on kind of the Ohio River, so you're gonna have a good source of fish. There's that liquor store, photo shop, video store, kind of strip mall thing that I think makes a decent base. I've liked that. There's a bunch of other places you could base out, but for me, like I like that one. And then I can go along the river. I can kind of do it counterclockwise all the way around the map and up, or I could just go right in through West Point and then into Louisville. I could have started further away. I could have, but I liked Riverside because it's got a good combination of, you got a good hardware store there. Echo Creek is a little bit too rural. There's not a whole lot of stuff you can get. When I had done previous starts there, there's really one base location. It's that gas station that's right at the center of town. And while I really appreciate the layout they have there, it seemed pretty limited. You could venture south into like the cult compound. So yeah, that's why I started at Riverside. Now I could start in other areas, but I felt like that was a good combination to get into. And we'll be continuing our adventures today. Specifically, the goal is to find either a sledgehammer, find a nice military truck, or find the generator magazine. If I can get any of those three, fingers crossed. These are kind of my needs, because what I'm going to end up doing is trying to, like, my eventual goal is to move into the St. Peregrine's Hospital just outside of Louisville. Go to that area. There's a couple of like houses towards the riverside there, like just west of the hospital. So I can base up at the houses there and then kind of do day trips into clear out the hospital, get that ready and prepped, because long term, if I'm like doing a zombie survival thing, I want to have a base for a large group of people, a lot of infrastructure there. The hospital is a really populated area, but it would be fun to throw some stuff in there with enough space to do crafting and base building and farming and everything. Hey Stranix, how you doing? But Josh,
looks like a medieval warrior.
There's no wrong choice as far as where you want to start. But yeah, we'll be exploring a little here and there. I've got cars, I've got hot wiring available now, so let's go ahead and a couple things that are going to be of note before we get into the game. First, I've got my giveaway for the Star Citizen game package, the Kruger L21 Wolf. That ends in just a couple of days. So Thursday, so tomorrow we're not going to be streaming, but I'm going to be recording stuff for our salvage event. Friday, I will be on Star Citizen. I think, if I'm just taking a look here, I don't know. I don't have anything planned right now for Friday. We'll probably get in and maybe do more cargo missions, running that way. And then Sunday, we'll have our Sunday morning mining session, continuing on with more survival stuff next week on Wednesdays. And then, we'll have that. We're just a couple of weeks away from the CitizenCon watch party as well. So I've gotten merch orders. I'm trying to get all the accounting done for that. Make sure we're in kind of a net even place where we're spending our money. And as far as the Partner Plus push, I'm up to 85 points, so just 15 left for this month, with like a week or so left. So for that's what, like two and a half tier 3 subs, 15 new subs throughout the end of the day or end of the month, and things are looking good based on kind of the last the trend with kind of those late arrivals at the end of the month last time. I think we should be good, and that will be month 3. I'll be able to apply for Partner Plus then. So, all right. So let's go ahead. We're gonna get into game. So it's just a click to start. And before we get too far in, let's talk about where we're at right now. So my favorite weapon right now has been the meat cleaver. I've gotten a bunch of weapons, fire, car damage. So I did one Molotov event over a couple days ago. We're in day 14, coming up into day 15. Weight is doing good. I've gotten a lot of... I took all of the local like meat and stuff. I've just been making stews and then splitting them into 4 bowls. So yeah, weight we're maintaining. Thin-skinned and weak stomach are the 2 negative traits I've taken. I'm a keen cook, fast learner, former scout, and herbalist. I think the herbalist might have been... I'm not sure if that was a... Yeah, but starting off as a burger flipper. So 2 cooking, 1 maintenance, 1 short blade. The short blade, the short blade is an interesting choice with the new muscle strain and fatigue mechanics. The short blade does actually pretty well. Richard Whalen, looking forward to this year's sitcom. Hope to see you online that day. So I will be at the Utah Bar Citizen watch party and the Bar Citizen after party. So you'll definitely see me if you're watching the broadcast. They've talked about that being part of it. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and start just clearing these folks out. And I'm gonna go with the bat for a minute. Even though the knife is good. Switch over there. Yeah, see the muscle strain there is tough. Let's go with the... Okay, there we go. Let's see. Anybody's got Knox News. Photograph of a wild animal. How'd they get my picture? Okay. I haven't really messed around at all with... Okay, so we got logs there. With the guns. I kind of avoid them. I don't know. I'm not necessarily going to take the wallets. I thought about having just a money pile, but there's so much other looting and stuff that could happen. Okay. I'm going to just take a look. We got bellows, we got leather gloves. Those are definitely worth bringing along. A smithing hammer. So good stuff here. Now, I'm going to grab the rope. Definitely need that. I have rope in my main bag. We'll bring those back over. Safety goggles, knee pads. Most of this I already have stuff at my base. I'm looking here. Electrical 2 I already have. Okay. I don't want to remove anything that I don't need. Mostly because I want to keep this as a fallback option. Right, you can take bricks from that stack of stuff. So it's a nice radio tower out here. See, they've got a broadcast room. Let's get in here and just give it a look. So I know this is one where people have... Oh, come on. Dude, that was... I didn't want to get any blood in there, but at the same time, like, slight panic moment. That was dumb of me. Okay, the water dispenser. I'm gonna fill my water bottle. Okay, we got a ham radio. Okay, so that's 15 encumbrance. Let's see, I've got one duffel. I'm gonna put that in my secondary. I am gonna bring that ham radio. Okay. Electrical wiring. 3, 4, and 5. Definitely bringing those along. I don't have versions of those yet. Tactical walkie-talkie. Okay. Nothing that stands out as immediately needing to be collected. But it's easy to see why people like this area as a base. Ooh, we got wood glue. Alright, I'm not gonna bring the club hammers. They're a little bit too unwieldy. Okay. Grab that corpse. We're gonna drag him outside. This way. So people can set up just the one point of entry here. It's got a nice reinforced fence. Should put that in my secondary. So yeah, and where this is at on the map. So pause it. So Riverside is here. There's the warehouses, the trailer park, and then it kind of connects across in this way. I'm not sure if this is a side road we can get. Yeah, it's way out here. Now we've got a couple of areas here. So that's Guns Unlimited. I think outside of Echo Creek, that's the Wizards Keep game store in Inglewood or like. And this is Louisville. I've found one couple of things here. So it's out there, but not super far out there. What I think we're gonna go for, we saw Crowbar Road here. I may go and explore this way a little bit. See what we can't find now. I might continue. You know, we could try and do one of these little pathways that might connect across. Sorry, just checking my emails and stuff. Okay. That's good stuff. We're going to continue west and maybe north. I don't want to get lost in the woods because we're at 2:10 p.m. Hey, Tealstone, how you doing? Okay, we're going to put that in the front right seat. There we go. Screwdriver would go, should be able to go in the bag. Favorite that and transfer the rest. Oh, they just transfer the nails. That's fine. I don't have. So this road might connect across, but it's going to be a lot of tree avoidance. So we'll just stick with the main road. Scouting today. I'm gonna turn on the broadcast radio. That was weird. Keep an eye out for the emergency broadcast signal. And there is an outer fenced area, which is great. Oh. Rosewood military base. That sucks. Okay, we're gonna go right. We got the train here. Hoping to just find a good place to mark for future expansion development. Just about a full tank of gas, so I should be able to get around as much as I'd need. Good. Cruising along. Okay, let's consult the map. Okay, we're gonna keep going north. Light traffic, yep. So we're gonna keep going north. We're gonna try and come back along this long branch road as far as that goes in. I know we got a potential for this Olin Road, Kentucky 163. If we come across that, we know that'll connect back across. All right. All right. So that looks like Kentucky 163 that'll connect back here. I want to hook right. We're looking at about 3 p.m. Checking the weather. Ooh. Letter opener. A couple of workers here. Maybe being behind this fence, I can't really see very well. Okay. Bloody Mason's trowel. Okay. Ooh, hey, look at that. So we got a crowbar. Carry that. We got high vis, measuring tape, welding torch, some overalls. Alright. Nothing too great over here. One thing that's really nice about Build 42 is the ladders. Hey, blind driver. Doing good. Okay. Come on. So, ladders work just like sheet ropes and such. Check my protection. I almost got joinked by a zombie. 4. Okay. This, we're going to go north. That's Long Branch Link Road. Okay. Not sure what's going to be on the highway. We can explore the highway next time after going down this way. I saw that price change. They did a hotfix for it. Going back to the right. It's 3:30, so we don't want to spend too much of today out and about. Hey, Pagan, how you doing? Ooh. We'll just take a look here. Okay, one farmhouse. They've got a field. Okay, plank. Just, okay, mechanics 5. A weight bench. Dumbbells. Nothing that's... We have dumbbells at home. A dumbbell. It wasn't already, like, partially encumbered. Ooh. Big farm. We have a big group here. Interesting. Alright. Way too busy for me to be. Okay, 2 generators in there. We're gonna just do a quick... I'm gonna pause while I give this look. So, right here... I would call this pig farm. 2 generators. Yeah, pretty busy with zombies. So I need to be pretty careful about that. It's just a simple shed. Oh. Oops. Put down a deer. I could go back and butcher that deer. More pigs. Guest house. There's some other farming areas back here. Yeah. If there wasn't a bunch of zombies, I'd probably go pick it up and take it back home. I did read the butchering manual, so I could do some skill building there. Stuff over this way. You know what, we're gonna flip around. 4 p.m. check this little road. Okay, that's water for. How are we connecting versus where I... Okay, so that's about where I ended last time. So it doesn't connect down across. We know Kentucky 163 will get us there. These will connect across some great farm areas. I've actually gone through and cleaned up most of the animals. I have not gone down Sycamore Lane, so we'll need to check that out. There might be a few, not a ton. Yeah, right? I do like that the map now has road names. You can kind of highlight. Go out through some of those. So, yeah. Oh, nearly aced that guy. He had a duffel bag on him. But, done some wonders on my suspension. Every now and then you see some, like, weird thing on the road. And you think, is that like a gadget or something? Alright, back into town. I haven't even really touched the church. I cleared these out of the road. Okay, get back towards my base. Station. So about there. Sycamore Road we haven't gone down yet. Okay. Nothing to... Oh, that nice nice van. For you van dweller vans. Yeah, don't put across there. Milk and more. Perfect. So it's 440. And this is home. So we got a couple of cows. We're trying to get them to migrate up. I could move them around a little bit, but there's some cows, some chickens. I got this nice trooper. That was one I saw on day one. Just needed a hot wire, and it's good. Right now, that will be my escape vehicle our big travel vehicle when we get that. All right, let's make sure we grab all our loot. We didn't do much looting today. We have a gunny sack. I've got a bunch of bags and stuff here in the back of the trunk. So empty gas can, a full gas can, a gunny sack that's 20, and then a bunch of small backpacks. So when I'm going through and looting, I'll just grab one, put it in the secondary, and then I can put the bags in and out. Rather than transferring individual items, just transfer the one bag. That helps a ton. I know I'm going to want the ham radio probably down in my kitchen area. So we have, this is my bulk storage room. I have not, I'm going to go through and organize it a little bit better. I haven't put much effort into that right now, but that's maybe what we'll do. And I do have 2 fat stacks of cash at that. So that's just kind of like the general storage. In here is the chiropractor's office, which I'm gonna eventually have the medical. Everything on here on the ground, that's all my medical supplies. Okay. The one bathroom. The water has shut off, the power has not yet. In here, this will eventually become an armory if I wanted to get real crazy about it. I've got all of my guns and weapons up in here, and I haven't messed with them yet, but it might be time for some 9mm action. I've got a few boxes of 9mm. Yeah. So, I put a deer head there. I've got some parts. All right, this is just, you know, meat cleavers, stuff that I might need for alcohol wipes, actually, and beta blockers. Those. Okay. And then a bunch of just cardboard boxes. They're really easy to manage. I put some of my favorite stuffs in there. Okay, that's 47, almost 50. Okay, the flyers will drop in there, as well as my reading materials. I want to unpack that ham radio. Yeah, you gotta be a loot goblin in the apocalypse. Okay, now I want to place item right there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna place it. The other radio's already there. I'll place it right here. Okay. 5:30. Give me just a second. I'm gonna do an IRL bio break. Be right back.
New subscriber, welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay. Yeah, it's just about up. So, we got a couple things to do. I've got So this is all like my really cooking utensils and stuff. This is dried goods. This is also dried goods. Both basically pretty full. I've got a full fridge, freezer that's working. I'm gonna do. Want to move the mutton in the fridge. Potato into the fridge. The stale steak, we'll bring that up. This is my prepped food. So we're gonna finish putting stuff away here. The duffel bag is good. Hey, TJ Foxton. We're good, good. So the water's out. I could rank up carpentry or just manage with my own water situation here. The gloves. Those all, and the crowbar. Had a bonus crowbar. Okay, meat cleavers, Riverside, welding torch, and crowbar. So I have a couple of crowbars, that'll be fine. Alcohol wipes, beta blockers, and that way we'll just be running around. I do have a hot dog keyring, which I can probably ditch some stuff off of. Okay, oh, we forgot to drop in those. Hang around as little as I need to, but it's always still more than what I actually probably. Dropping a couple of ropes there. Those will go. Actually, let's go move some of our livestock. Come on the ground. A little hungry. We'll cook up or eat some food. Doing good. We got a 2-liter water bottle. I previously had a little canteen you could like wear. That was good. We got 2 bowls of baked beans. I'm gonna just grab one. So this was a bowl of beef and bean stew with herbs. Hunger is 29. Says it's better hot, so we are going to heat it up. Okay. So you can watch, the color goes from like a blue background to a red, and it also gets rid of that better hot deal once it's appropriately warm. Like that. You can just turn off the stove, grab it before it goes into burning. Now you're going to eat all. And what you do with the stew is I've just got a bunch of pots in the back here. I'll show you what that looks like. But 30, full to bursting right away. Great. And I'm going to put the empty bowl in the cupboard. And we're done. Okay. As far as my stew preparation, so all of these empty pots, they've just been collecting rainwater. It's tainted, so it would need to be boiled anyways. But that's what we'd end up doing. Okay. So for our cars, we got the Trooper there. That's actually in really good condition. We got this little scootabout. We've got 2 versions of the Spiffo van. This one is from a mod pack. With a little bit better options. It's got 150 storage in the trunk. This one, not quite as much, only 107, but it does have, let's see, should have a second row of seats. Side doors don't work there. So yeah, only the 2. I've got a small trailer, I've got an animal trailer. And that's what we're actually going to do right now, is we're going to grab the cows. Dad brought a bowl. Yeah, we got a bowl right there. So I'm going to take... I need to get my rope out of the bag and into my main inventory. That's why it's giving me that error. The Zombinos are doing just fine. I'm gonna attach that animal to the rope. You little lamb. Okay. So you can designate as zones. What I've got right now is I had the original zone here. I've added this to kind of bridge it across up to the top, right where that's at, and I might expand that. Who knows? But we got animals that are in this zone, and it kind of forms one continuous. I want to pick up the Sophie clan. See if I can do that instead of. Lame. Get most of my livestock. I'm gonna leave the chickens around. Okay, so now I should have. Uh-oh. I don't have rope for that one. Okay. Just leading them along. I've already got a tray or a trough. Okay. Chickens have their coop. Let the main livestock kind of graze in this area. Okay. What are we doing on the lamb? Attach the animal. Attach. Yeah, relaxing farm life. What is here? Come on. Come on. Now you've done it. It should be... It's probably because I had one that I didn't detach. We'll attach and then detach. Lame. That might just be something I have to do a quick game reload. Okay, I'm gonna add a zone here back for the chickens. First, pick up that Rhode Island hen, put them back in the zone. Yeah, with the zones, they won't roam outside the zones. So they'll stick around. Okay. Attach this animal to the rope. There we go. So yeah, with your designated zones, it even says that as you pull it up, animals will not leave their designated zone as long as it's safe. They will leave if too stressed, thirsty, or if zombies are near. So, yeah, the zombies might force them out of the region, and like having gates and stuff helps. But for the most part, they'll stick around. Now, we'll just detach the animal. Let's see, we've still got 5 ropes, so it's perfect. Okay. 367 liters of water. Good stuff. They will need feed, so I can work on that. We've got our chicken coop. Before we get too crazy. So now if we check, got a hen. Okay, well fed, not thirsty, female adult. Well fed, not thirsty, healthy. And then we'll check the third one down here. Carpentry skill is like up to level 3. Okay, healthy, well fed. Okay, so 3 hens. I'll grab the water bucket. Secondary. So now we're going to check the hutch. We see there's no eggs in there. Nobody's roosting right now. It's only 9% dirty. But you can get in. You got to have a bucket and a broom, right? Bucket with water and stuff. So that's why I've got those. I'm going to go drop. Place that right here. So the hens are fine. So yeah, carpentry, I'm at level 3, partially in level 4. I'm almost level 4 cooking. So that's cool. We're looking at 8 p.m. And I wanted to get... yeah, the livestock, I can build fences. I don't have much, I've only got a couple of hatchets and stuff, so that's where we're going to have to loot up tomorrow. We're going to grab a couple of animal feed bags. I'm going to put those in the trough out there. And yeah, eventually I might go pretty it up. It's each one of those, I can only take 1, maybe 2 on the smaller side for the cows. Honestly, I should just drive back and forth. Save time there. I'm gonna put feed into this trough. It'll combine water and... Okay. Ooh, okay. We need to get a trough built, actually. Okay, what does that look like? We have building. Feeding trough, short feeding trough, long wooden feeding trough, just 4 planks. Okay, so I'll come back with that later. Or I might have a metal feeding trough we can steal from one of those farms. Okay, 8:20 p.m. Here. I'm looking at info-wise. Weight is doing fine. Could just start dismantling stuff, but realistically, what do we got here? We got a bathroom. Want to wash weapons. Wash. Self. The water being shut off is a real pain. Running around with like dirty clothes, and it's terrible. We are going to do... I'd like to do a little bit more looting in the ritzy area of town, the fenced off neighborhood. So we'll plan on that being the goal for tomorrow. 8:40 p.m. right now. We have electrical level 2. We don't have carpentry yet. Mechanics level 2. We got butchering. We can work through. Nimble and running. So we'll just do a couple of sprints. Just like that. Okay, work on our nimble. That was really close to the end. That was great. Glad I checked on it. Level 1 running. Hello, Zerconio. But the benefit of this building is, yeah, you got the rooftop. Just walk out. I've got a gold generator right there. I've got a red one downstairs. So, really getting the nimble up to speed. What I'm going to do is I want to say walk to right there. Go corner to maybe corner. Any starting point you recommend for a first-time player without any guides? Yeah, so go for survival mode. You can do the sandbox setting, but I will tell you, you probably want to plan on dying, right? You're going to learn based on going in and dying a lot. Don't spend too much time getting a bunch of negatives to get positive traits. You can get something with like a weapon skill, so if you want to do long blunt for like crowbars, you can do an axeman. Those are good. Build your first couple of characters as overpowered as possible so that you give yourself the best chance to survive and experience a lot of these tools and stuff that are going to be kind of the end game, right? You won't get much end game if you go through with a bunch of negatives. Have that. One thing I like to do, there's a few settings that I'll tell you help. The highlight zombies or highlight enemies on hit lets you know when they're in range and you can actually hit them. They highlight with like a red outline. You see that's a default off setting. I always turn it on. So couple of good skills. So right now I'm trying to level up my nimble, which is the kind of aim walking. Doing that by bursting back and forth on the corner of this building from one corner to the other, and I just say right click walk to and go. You can watch other people play and see how that works for you. If those are game styles, you know, maybe it's somebody who's a little bit more conservative like me, maybe it's somebody who's just out there constantly murdering zombies. I would avoid weapons, firearms until yeah. Fitness expert is a good one. Yeah, you can do very fit for survival. You can go and change the sandbox settings. So you can go to a custom sandbox and give yourself all the points you want, and then just go and be like super overpowered, max out your strength and then fitness. Those deal with how much you can carry, how frequently you can attack, how fatigued you get. And then yeah, we'll go through, I'll show you what looting looks like in a residential area. I'll show you what looting looks like in a residential area. I'll show you what looting looks like in a residential area. I'll show you what looting looks like in a residential area. I'll show you what looting looks like in a residential area. I'll show you what looting looks like in a residential area. I'll show you what looting looks like in a residential area. I'll show you what looting looks like in a residential area. I'll show you what looting looks like in a residential area. I'll show you what looting looks like in a residential area. I'll show you what looting looks like in a residential area. I'll show you what looting looks like in a residential area. I'll show you what looting looks like in a residential area. I'll show you what looting looks like in a residential area. I'll show you what looting looks like in a residential area. I'll show you what looting looks like in a residential area. I'll show you what looting l And there's a method here. If you get into a big group and you don't want to have to fight them by hand, you can go through and create a Molotov cocktail and just have a kind of a growing fire. Now, fire in this game spreads pretty aggressively, and it's not the nicest way to do things. Mostly because a lot of the zombies that you kill with those the fire, it burns the gear they're wearing. So if you wanted that, you're not going to be able to get it. Right? There we go. We got Nimble leveled up. Some of your key items. The crowbars are an excellent two-handed weapon. You can also get a metal bat. That's a great two-hander. If you want to go with one-handers, like wrenches, pipe wrenches, club hammers, claw hammers, those are all like one-handed short blunt weapons, and very easy to find, very easy to manage. You'll find as you're attacking zombies, you don't want to be attacking north, like top to bottom, because they'll just be in a line and you're going to have really bad depth perception. Instead, you want to be fighting left or right of you, and you probably want to be right click to aim and walking backwards away from them, at least until you get your nimble skill up. And you can do that, just plan on kiting the zombies. You can always walk faster than the zombies can keep up with you. So if you're in a situation where there's a bunch of zombies, don't be afraid to just run away, right? I'm gonna grab this water bucket. It's 10 liters. The open wooden barrel has 36. We're gonna liquid options transfer. Okay. Yeah. There are also a lot of mods. A lot of mods. We're gonna grab a bunch of the buckets of water from downstairs, move them up. I'm gonna have that be kind of a water source for us. So the problem with this building is it is 2 levels on the interior, and you're technically on the 3rd floor when you're up at this level out here. You can transfer liquids. We'll switch, and I'm going to go for one of these water buckets. Your in-game character or your actual real-life tinnitus, that sucks. But it won't be too bad. Won't be too bad. Oh man. Yeah, that sucks. I get it occasionally, but not persistent. There are a few options that I would definitely turn on. First, display performance, those are good. Rendering, blood decals you can turn down if you're having a hard time with that. It adds a lot of extra textures. You can do ragdoll. I turn that off. It's a performance issue. Textures are fine. Environmental reflections, all that. User interface. Show the survival guide. Turn that on. Modal sizes, font sizes. That's all just personal preference. You can do the pan camera while driving as well, and that way as you're driving you can like kind of look ahead. This cursor, show mouse cursor while aiming, that's off. Melee target outline here. Turn that on. Also for target reticle, when you are using firearms, it has a target reticle. You can choose the chance to hit, or you could say aim penalty. I've heard that doing aim penalty is a much better way to go. I haven't used aim texture, but reticle texture, valid reticle texture. I might turn that on. Actually, we'll wait. So with a target, it's red. Red is dead. No target is blue. I've set those. You can go and pick a handful of colors. Crosshair texture, max crosshair offset. Yeah. Okay. And then reticle camera zoom. I haven't managed with that. Okay. So for me, I like running about a 2-hour long day. The default is an hour and a half. That gives you about an hour and change to go loot. Throughout the start, we're going to go ahead and sleep. You can sleep on couches. You can sleep on beach chairs, like any of these. If I go here and sleep, it says comfort level is average. Comfort level is poor. I actually have a bed here with a pillow that's just placed on it. So the pillow doesn't come by default. I can go grab that. But I can say sleep, and it says good with a pillow. We'll go sleep. Okay, we've got our report today. For day 15, there's a daily report journal mod, and I've liked that. We have fitness XP, long blunt, we got some maintenance, we got some nimble, we got some running. Short blade, 45 XP, and strength at 526. So we see we got our weight, we're up a little bit. If I look at weight overall, first day I lost a little bit of weight. I've been on the positive side. We want to keep it about 80. So I don't want to go too heavy there. 80 is your target, and plus or minus 5 is okay. I think when you get outside that, you start getting the underweight malice. So, okay. Waking up. That alarm is going to go off at 5:50. Decide if we want to mess with that at all. Okay, I'm gonna go grab. Actually, if I grab the saucepan or the frying pan, I'm gonna make up a breakfast omelet. Okay. So if I say show craft recipes used in preparing an omelet, I've got eggs. I have a fork available. Go ahead and craft that. So yay. Just like that. I've got an uncooked omelet. I'm going to add ham to it. I'm going to add potatoes to it. Right, cooking. So the number next to this, as you're cooking, so like food is another big aspect here. So you can see each item, there's hunger, thirst, unhappiness, and boredom. Boredom can be affected by food as well. So if I go through and set this up, I say, okay, we want on an omelet, the numbers next to it increase the hunger that this item takes care of. So right now we're at 33. And if I add, right, a ham slice or potato, right? Each one, there's only a certain number you can actually put in. So you see I've got 3 items, ham and 2 potatoes. You can add herbs. Those address the boredom aspect, right? Salsa is a seasoning, dried sage. Any of our current herbs that are fresh, we'll get those set. I'm gonna take the salsa. Okay. Oregano. You know, there's dried herbs, there's fresh herbs you can grow. A lot of stuff. Hot sauce. We got salsa, we got hot sauce. All right, that's gonna be a 42. Ham and potato omelet. And I see my paring knife condition is pretty bad, so I can try and sharpen it using a whetstone while my food's cooking. The condition level is about how long you've got until it breaks, and that's pretty low. The omelet cooks pretty quickly. I'm up to level 4. And you see sharpness. Yeah. It's too worn to do anything with. So that paring knife is no longer going to be our deal. So that goes from cooking to burning. We can go ahead and I can eat this. I want to eat half. At 54, we're going to go from the moodle here that was slightly peckish. Now I'm up to full to bursting. We can't manage anymore. Alright, our paring knife. We're going to just drop that in the trash here. So it's behind my camera here, but a lot of times the full to bursting, like your moodles here, you want to keep extra close eye on. They're going to manage whether or not you're going to be happy, right? If your character has active moodles, like if you're exhausted, tired, it's going to make your fight that much harder, right? So always check your moodles as you're getting into a fight or planning on. Don't go getting yourself out into a situation you can't get out of. I want to take the ball peen hammer. I would love to be able to get more short blunt. We do have a couple of hatchets that are in good condition. Handy knife, it's just, yeah. Fireplace poker, claw hammer. Do I have a club hammer? I do. And actually, I'm going to go replace both. Okay. So that's a little aggressive on our attacks here, but I think it makes sense. We'll go for it. Okay. So, a couple of things I have in my car. I've got a claw hammer, a flashlight, a rubber hose, and a little bit of whiskey. Right? Everybody needs a little driving whiskey. In the back, I have a toolbox. That toolbox has most of the essentials I'll need for vehicle maintenance. So that's a jack, a lug wrench, a pipe wrench. Ratchet wrench, I don't think I'm gonna need. I can actually just transition that out. And then that ratchet wrench makes room for the tire pump. Okay. Okay, sweet. So when it's time to do maintenance, I can just go into the rear of the truck. So the automated emergency broadcast station, it relays every hour on the hour the weather forecast and whether or not you're going to have the helicopter event or anything. So we've gone through and looted a handful of these, including that that's a prepper house. That club hammer is heavy. See a digital watch, bloody fork. We're cleaning up the neighborhood. Okay. Ambulance. I have actually not checked through the ambulance. It might have some good stuff. So you see the red outline. Your character has, you see my health tab as well, shows well I've got some minor muscle fatigue. I'm also over encumbered. I'm at 12.27 of 12 total. Alright, hey, look at that. We got some medical gear, 2 trauma bags. I want to equip primary, equip secondary. I'm not going to bring the gurney. And the scalpels. Okay, each of these trauma bags, they've got some interesting stuff, and I can consolidate. But they're nice. 18 encumbrance that they'll each carry. Okay, so here, I'm gonna put that in the trunk. Put that in the trunk. Okay. Got a bandage. Painkillers. I want to do the adhesive tape. Cool. If I watch some part of the VOD as I got away with the kids. Yeah. Yeah. You can, there might be some tinnitus sensitive. Let's see. Audio. Microphone boost, so sound, jump scares. There was a game I played recently that had, it was a Battlefield 6 actually. It had a tinnitus tone you could use and customize that. So I think that was probably a little bit more to appeal to some sensitivities. Okay, so this will be the gated community. Yeah. Oh. That did not break through anything. Probably. Let's see. He missed that. Okay, we're gonna need to check where I've looted in here. So I've marked those. I can go up to these two. I'll probably come down this row of houses today. I'm gonna remove that marking. That's where we got the. So we'll go loot this row of houses, and then this was the mannequin basement, which was hilarious. I thought it was great. So we'll go, the first one's been looted, everything else on this row, we'll go check. You definitely want your time controls, like pause, to be... Actually, I want to make sure I turn off the radio. That's generating noise. Okay. Crossword magazine, performance, automotive. Okay. Okay, Anchor Alley, any of the magazines, Mechanics 3. I'm gonna attach this as secondary. You can have a primary weapon and a second, or a primary melee and a secondary like bag, but when you climb over fences, it will drop the bag, which is not ideal for most people. Hey Oleg, thank you. Teacup. Oh hey, a little bit of gin. Who doesn't appreciate a little bit of gin, right? Dryer lint. We have seasoning salt, pepper. A mug, a butter knife, a whisk, canned beans. Okay. Stale, some garlic that's fresh. bottle openers. Cocoa powder, good. Okay. There's a couple of catalogs about, you know, like tabletop RPGs and RPG game rules. I've grabbed those. Those are kind of interesting little pieces. In the apocalypse, you'd want to be able to play a lot of Dungeons and Dragons with your imaginary friends. All right. Okay, we got Sparky's lighting guide. Flashlight, heavy electronics. Grab a matchbook. Just scanning over the books briefly to confirm what they teach, if anything. So I've already kind of been through here before. CD player, we can dismantle that actually. Bring sheets along. Sheets can be made into sheet rope, which is good for like crafting and stuff. We don't need to worry about okay, there we go. More rope. Just dismantle those. The first aid kit. Grab that. It's got some good stuff in it. Okay, we got a bandage. I'm gonna go ahead and wash myself. Wash all containers. Fill my water bottle. So the drinking, like, faucets and stuff, they do have some water in them. We're gonna go for just a little bit of cleanup. Hygiene is a thing that you could focus on a little bit. You can take a perk that makes your character afraid of blood. Alright, leather jacket. Okay. Yeah, so your character could be afraid of blood, and you'd need to make sure you clean up all the time. Okay, Louisville. Green floral wallpaper. Some houses even have basements, which is kind of a fun deal. Iron pipe and flashlight. We're going to dismantle the flashlight. Okay. So the upstairs is done. Go down. There's no basement here. I'm going to open and close the garage like so. At least getting it open once ensures that we're going to unfavorite that and we're going to put that in the trunk. Okay, got some zombies. He's got a hatchet on his back. Yeah. You can stomp using the space bar. Okay, so that's cool. We're gonna go ahead and equip that secondary. And all of our gear will transfer into the bags in the back. So before we move from this house, I'm gonna just mark it with an X on the map. And we'll move on to the next one down the line. And we'll probably go right between the two right here. Turn it off and... make sure our health panel... I like running with the health panel up next to... kind of up in that corner all the time. Okay, we got a metal baseball bat. Spacebar just to demolish or to stomp. Okay, garages are good. You're gonna get a lot of nice tire iron, tire pieces. A lot of heavy stuff you can pick up, but that's not what we're really once you are at a point. Dry goods, you know, cooking ingredients, flour, and like yeast and stuff, those are great. Barbecue sauce, ground beef, potato tots. Okay. Saucepan, honey and white sugar. Okay, a jar of broccoli and canned chili. Canned sardines. And good seasonings. So, yeah, cooking with seasoning is a big boost to your mental state. It does address unhappiness. This one's got a basement. Got a check. Oh. Cool little arcade area. There's a TV remote we can use for like remote controls and stuff. That's cool. The basements have a lot of storytelling in them, as well as like a lot of the rest of... Saw a guy out here real quick. A lot of the rest of the rooms and stuff, they'll all be staged for, you know, sometimes they're funny stories that happen. Found a couple of times a house that is just everything in the loot, every cupboard, every loot box, it's all filled with toilet paper. You can sneak on zombies. Yeah, they have a perception ability that you can have a sneak to counter. Right, so I can kind of like delicately walk past, but they'll be alerted at certain points. You can make noise as well on purpose. You can honk your horn. So you can like honk your horn, you can shout, it'll draw them in. What's up, Shampasta? Ah, zombies! So a couple of the sustainable things you need is water production, so you can plumb faucets. As long as you have a rain collector barrel one floor above. Okay, there's a fossil and rosewood. That'll be good to have. Game pieces, puzzle. Okay. Claw hammer. We'll grab electrical wire as well. Yeah, so you can see there's a bit of a visibility arc. There's a lighter area on the ground. That's what my visibility arc is. There's perks like Eagle-Eyed that increase or decrease that visibility arc. But you can only kind of tell where zombies are at within that area. And as you get tired, that arc narrows.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
So... yeah. Fanny pack. A granola bar. Key ring. Okay. Interesting. That is Suzu Trooper that I probably just...
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
Not finding anything like stellar right now. I've some RPG manuals. I just found a key for a vehicle I probably already hotwired. Hoping for a good backpack, but they seem to be rather rare. Okay, tweezers. We're gonna just make sure we fill our water bottle. I'm gonna mark this house done. The trooper I found was over here, so it makes sense that would probably be it. I do have a bunch of other keys. I haven't been put in. I like putting the keys into the vehicles they are assigned for. I don't want to have to carry the key rings. I just leave the key in the vehicle. Since, why not? Okay, and since we got some time, I don't have any zombies chomping down on me. I'm going to transfer all into those bags. So, having the one secondary duffel bag, got space in the backpack there. And we'll transfer all these. We do want to check the A1 hay. So the first base, I usually go for something that's elevated. If I can destroy the stairs, that helps. But mostly it kind of creates a floating island situation. I always want to check if there's any zombies first. Don't get too into looting, because you'll be fighting while you're over encumbered, and that's not great. Okay. Water purification tablets. Those seem like they'd be interesting. Just about empty, though. You can have rope ladders, like sheet ropes and stuff, or regular rope. Like I've got 2 pieces of rope here, with a nail, a hammer, and as long as there's like a wall or a window, you can attach an escape rope that you can climb up and down. So you can climb up and down the escape ropes and not have to worry about zombies getting in and out. They might tear your escape rope down, but yeah. At the very least, they won't be able to go, like, walk up the stairs. Yeah, they can't climb. I'm gonna grab a tarp. I know that's gonna be part of a small file set. So, they can't climb. You can kind of have your little safe floating base there. I really like to do that for the most part as my starter. Okay, we got a good fillet knife. Pickle. Glue, or that's the regular good tasting kind. Yarn. I'll grab that. There's a sealed beer bottle. Marinara mac and cheese. Fruit jam. Crackers and cereal. Hey, Norse Gunner. How you doing? Okay, we'll go through the ground floor. Okay. Oh, they've got knitting needles. Yarn. A round neck sweater if we wanted. Okay, that's my 11:30 a.m. You can set. I've got magazines. Okay. Knit a wool hat, open face with balaclava, full balaclava, beanie. I'll grab that. Baking soda. A jug of vinegar. Okay. Vinegar's good for, like, you could pickle things. Preserve them in jars. Okay. Makes it pretty nice. Scrap electronics. There's a sheet. We do want sheets just for sheet rope. I can go and remove all the curtains, and that creates sheets. But we don't need to worry too much about that right now. All the medicine we can bring in. Got plenty of bleach. Bleach helps clean and sterilize things, but if you drink it, you'll die. So don't do that. Okay, old phone books. Offices generally don't have a ton of great loot. Come this way. Did they just not have good quality backpacks? I've got small backpacks. I haven't seen a nice camping bag ever. You can have sprinter zombies. They are freaking terrifying. So don't do that. But yeah. Scalpel, suture needle. I wonder. Equip the whistle as a primary and make that thing. We're done with this house. I'm gonna mark it as looted. Okay. So yeah, you can do a lot of settings on the zombies. All right. Whistle does make a lot of noise. Put that in a glove box. scissors, we're okay. Okay, we got our trauma bag, that trauma bag. Take all of this. Ah, my vehicle is overloaded. I really should have brought in the trailer, all those. Okay, reflective sunglasses. Those are kind of my favorites. Second here. Somebody texted me. Hey. Honey and a tea bag. Okay. I'm hearing zombies. Inside somewhere here. Oh, they had a clothing. A lot of sweaters and stuff. Running a little clothing shop out of your basement. Tailor. There's that. Zombie's probably upstairs. Dude. Ain't nobody got time for Star Citizen all the time, man. That is... just way too much alpha. Yeah, right? Keyring. Yeah, getting into some variety games. Zomboid's one that I've really enjoyed. Pills. Alright. Watch. State of Decay 3. Nice. Claw hammer. Those. The handy knife. Those will be good. I don't know if I've got a T-square. We'll bring that in for the carpentry. Ooh, we got a vehicle. A taxi. Okay, so car keys are nice. You don't have to worry about hot wiring them, but if you're already skilled up enough to hotwire, it'll be just fine. Twix, I went through and I was running cargo the other day. Went through and did cargo missions and grinded my rep up that way. That was great. Almost up to the not the experience, it's the one below that. Okay. Bread knives, I'll bring those along. Got a bunch of red solo cups in there. Sheet. Empty bucket. Those will be fine. Checked here. It's for sale. Checking for flyers. All right. So this house we just finished. We got 3 more. Snuck all the food. I'm gonna put the duffel bag in that seat. Okay. I'm gonna equip this bag on my secondary. Okay. Here we go. Got a crowbar. Excellent. It damages your car. Every time you do that, your car suffers damage, and you'll get through maybe 10, 12 of them before it becomes a problem. The cars are really fragile in this game. I'm also getting a little close for comfort on these guys. Got a key ring, just a key to the residence. Yeah, it's a desperate move if there's a horde, or let's just say you've got a car you really don't care about. We got a lug wrench, tire pump. Just look in here. Building. I can take all of these, dump them on the ground, and actually pick up cardboard boxes. They're each 2 encumbrance. And I've got storage at home with those boxes. Okay, now the problem is all those large cardboard boxes. There we go. It's not super bad encumbrance. We're gonna go check downstairs first. Come on. Booze. Get out of here. You can also, like, there are certain upgrades, like vehicle mods, that allow you to put, like, a, you know, reinforced front and stuff. Scripts, nail, battery. Yeah. You can have, like, a cattle guard on the front of like some vehicles and be able to plow through. It'll damage that rather than the hood of your vehicle, but if you damage the hood of your vehicle, any further damage goes right to your engines, which is not ideal. Alarm clock across. Painkillers. All good. Okay. Novelty glasses. Work boots, maybe. Yeah, we'll grab those. Literally within my first couple of minutes of getting into the game and playing it on a multiplayer server with insane population, I found a van with the keys in it. I took that van and I plowed it into a horde of 25 zombies and just kept trying to run them over. The engine stopped in the middle of everybody. I was trapped. And the zombies broke through the door and ate me alive. So, that's how ramming zombies would go. That's how you died? Yeah, that is actually, that's exactly how you would die. Okay, we got 2 houses left. Oh, come on, stop moving the nails. It's dumb. Go a little over encumbered on these. Yeah, this is the right to left fighting. I could add a little north-south if I'm just trying to target one versus the other. Alright. Keyring, what's on there? Just for the residents. Go grab that residential keyring. Just to see, I'll put it on the hot dog. The front door is actually wide open, so it's not going to be a problem for us.
You bastard! Hydrant!
Alright, hang on, Cyber Bob. Time that one. No, there's a limited number of key slots in Build 42. You used to be able to just go crazy with keys, right? But if it's just residential keys, you're not guaranteed to know where that's supposed to be at. Okay. Empty bowls, always good. Fruit juice. And peaches, corned beef. Okay. This one is good. So there are zombies outside. Crowbar. We're at 20 encumbrance. We're not doing great. What do we see? Steel quarter. Spare engine parts in a funnel. This next little bit is going to be a couple of fights, right? And looking at it, it's 3:30. My character's exhausted. I don't want to go through and do those fights. I'm going to be partial on these last two, but I'm going to leave these behind. Leave them for another day. Or I'll just come back. Checking the mailboxes. Okay. If the doors are open or you get in through a window, you can just open the front door. So there's no real concern there. Okay. I really should move those cars out of the way. I try to make it a point, if there's cars that are like blocking a road that I'm going to travel regularly, I go out and do the tow hitch thing. Back home with my chickens. I've got the door here. A little bit faster to go this way. Okay, we're gonna equip that on primary. We're gonna bring all the dry goods back here. Okay. Yeah, all of our reliable food here. Ooh, yeah, okay. Those in the freezer. Melted rotten ice cream. Don't go for that. And those will all go in the main drop. These I want to unpack. Canned peaches. I'm just speeding through some of this. I'm going to start placing these boxes in the hallway, because I can loot from them. Or at least store in them. I'll keep some of the stuff off the ground. As I'm wrapping through a looting run, I can just come in and drop them as quick as I can into those boxes, then maybe sort them out later. Because what I'm doing right here, it's messy, right? Oh, we got some first aid, we got alarm clock. Sheet. Those will go. Crowbar and hammer. sleeping pills will stay with the medical stuff. Okay, all those will go. And yeah, fuck it, I'll keep. Red knight. Everything else will go onto the ground. Okay. Okay. Painkillers. Some foods and stuff, and then we can go unequip those. Next time I go out with our looting run, I'll make sure I look the trailer up, because that's got more storage space, and I can get in and out on one longer run. How did I leave those where they were at? Hey, that's unfortunate. Okay, so zucchini fresh. Those both empty. Stale tots. That was a bummer. I didn't do very well. Okay. We are hungry. But we got our trauma bag. We're going to equip that as our primary. That is our secondary. Okay. Oh, and I'm going to move the duffel. Okay, these are both now empty. Into the back. Okay, trauma bag. We have medical supplies. Be honest, I want to just drop the trauma bag. Everything that's on the ground there. We good. We got medical supplies. We'll take the yeast, TV remote. Anything that shouldn't be the medical. Barbecue sauce. Tater tots. Bring those up. Okay, cool. Playing cards. Grab those. Dropping what we can. Bread knives, I forgot to offload those. Okay, first aid kit. Battery. Sorting after a day's looting run is actually terrible. It's like one of my least favorites. Just so much. 5:30 p.m. Oh, TV remote and digital watches also. If I had a bigger bag or something, that would be better. Okay. Favorite water bottle, no baseball bat. Pop some tater tots in the oven. Good. Bacon, garlic, buns. Anything that says stale, we're gonna freeze for now. Might bring it out next time. Okay. Oats. Are nice dry goods. Okay. Cook up. Open the bag of. Okay. Some reading material. Sort through. Mechanics. First aid kit and a bandage. Those will go in. I only carry a handful of bandages. Mostly if I get to a point where I need more than like 3 or 4, I should be getting home. Okay. Duffel bag, good to go. Trunk. I can throw all my bags. One hatchet there. All bag, we're gonna get that secondary. Okay, cool. Trauma bag is the last thing. Mostly food, so we'll start there. We're gonna have redneck dinner. Chicken leg. Hot dogs. Tater tots. Okay. Baking soda. Put the water purification tablets in there. Got a couple of medical, painkiller, suture needle, and scalpel. These will go on the pile of medical stuff. It would really be nice to just theme bags, like have an auto sort, because that's literally most of what you end up doing is just sorting through all the crap you've picked up throughout the day. Okay. Anything else here? Wire will go into the kitchen with us. Yeah. I'm never gonna find anything there. The hatchet will drop. And I'm actually gonna go drop one of those club hammers. We don't need to carry it around the whole time. Put that in the trunk. Okay, so our moodles. We are out of breath, hard to run a swing weapon. We're drowsy, so we're tired. Peckish. Could do with a bite to eat. What is our weights going down? moist, so we're slightly damp. We're a little hurt, a little uncomfortable. Okay, so just all that moving around, exerting ourselves pretty aggressively. It was not a fan of. Okay, we're gonna drop that fillet knife in there. We're gonna leave the wire up here. Read through our reading material here in the kitchen. Let's get into a few things. So we know got some of that to cook. I'm gonna grab one of these stale. Get that heated up. Along with everything else in here. They're all getting warmed up. I'll start cooking. Okay. Chicken leg is going to take its time. Grab all the tater tots and the hot dogs. Probably have a hot pad ready. Okay. It's almost done cooking there. Make sure you turn off the oven. Put those in here. I'm gonna grab the fresh. Or at least cooking them. We're not going to eat them. At least get the experience of being able to cook the stale ingredients, which will progress. Now I'm getting lit up on Discord DMs, so check what's up. Let's grab that. Okay, eat all. 7:20 p.m. We have some skill building that we could do. Yeah, when MMO, right? It's a very good question. Okay. We're gonna go up to the roof. I'm gonna set one more empty bucket up there. So I've got water. It's not pure water. It's not plumbed anywhere yet. Mostly because I would need to go one level down, put some plumbing in, and then get it all the way to the lowest level. This is like right above where our kitchen sink is going to be. In the basement there. Just confirming, we've got a handful of things going on for us. The residences, got some ropes. Let's go check on the animals. And skill-wise, got some butchering skill to work through. I'm just crouch walking, like aim walking. That's what's going to level up our nimble skill. So if I say walk 2, let it go. Bring us around the corner. We see a cow resting peacefully up there. All right. Nimble is one of those really, really tough ones. It's not like an MMO RPG. There is multiplayer in the previous versions. Sorry. So let's see. All right. Yeah, just checking. We got fan use agreements. Okay. So let's go check the hutch. Okay, we got one egg. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Coop, it's 26% dirty. We can leave that for tonight. Checking the livestock, I see 3 hens over here. Wonderful. Well, you know, we should probably get... It's 8 p.m. We need to get a small trough. There's enough time tonight. I'm gonna just run for a minute. Back and forth. I want a hatchet, and I need a... I've got a hacksaw. Okay. I'll bring 2 hatchets. And we'll get the small feeding trough. Down a few trees. Work on that. So you can do multiplayer. It's not like massively multiplayer, like 10 or 15 people is a really, really busy server. So I'd avoid that. But I can cut down this tree. Okay. On the ground, I see logs. I'm gonna saw logs. And that's 3 planks. I want to saw another log. 6 planks. Alright, so now we're going to go into building favorites. Log wooden feeding trough. And I'll set that right there. Okay, so now... Got that. I have 2 animal feed bags that we're going to put into the trough. And yeah, that's great. So the animals will have feed, they'll have water, they should be happy. We can go and I'm going to go pet the bull. I'm going to go pet the sheep. Okay. Petting all the sheepies. Now, this area is kind of a starter point. A lot of folks like to get up here and use this playground as like a little bit of a a base. Okay, that's sheep dung. We got cow dung. That's unfortunate. So where are we at carpentry wise? I think I need to get like level 6 carpentry, which is going to be insane. I'm going to just drop these here. Level 6 for a big grind. Get stairs. Okay. Since we're already out here managing the animals, getting very melodramatic with the music here. We will run. I will grab the broom. Grab the water bucket. Go out of the hutch. All my chickens are in. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick clean. Close that door. Work through that. Sheesh. Okay. All the way in. You can close the door on the hutch to protect your chickens overnight. They'll stick there. Feeding trought's good. Water and food for both. Yeah. Might need to go through and get grass clippings and stuff. Oh, we need to drop the buckets. And the broom. I'm gonna just keep them out there. Hey, sweet. 9:20 p.m. We're doing a little bit of running. Place the hatchet up on top of there. And the other one, same deal. This is definitely more solo survivor oriented, but there are multiplayer aspects to it. Okay. Gonna walk to the corner. Again, just do our nimble walk. For the end of the day, your nimble ability affects how quickly you can do this type of aim walk. So at certain points, like at level 3 or 4, you can aim walk the exact same speed that you can walk regularly. And it's an absolutely essential skill to master if you're going to be doing anything long-term survival. Because if you're a melee character, yeah, you want to be able to outrun the zombies as you're just walking. And aiming while you're shooting and stuff, that's crucial. If you're slower and you've got to keep turning around and you're risking, like, you can kind of kite zombies around a lot, but what are we looking at? 6 out of 150. It's a huge slog. So the livestock have a semi-fenced area. They'll stick there. If zombies come in, they might get pushed out of the zone, but they're pretty well protected where they're at. Okay. Again, just aim walking here. 7 out of 150. There was a way to do this. You could like speed up, but while you're doing the inputs and stuff, it's not working. Okay. I do have a couple of spotlights and stuff that I've set up around kind of illuminating the parking lot area to make sure And have zombies like sneak in between the cars and stuff that I'll be working on. Well, Spiffo vans up there that I've also got keys for both. I just don't have gas in them right now. We have enough vehicles to manage, so. Keep going, keep going. So we leveled this up yesterday. 10 out of 150. Just doing this back and forth. We'll do it to, I mean, about 11 p.m. Just having to right click. Oh, fun times. Got butchering, animal care, we're leveling up. We've got agriculture. Again, running is one we can do. Sneaking, I don't have much. I'd probably go for that. Light-footed, so decreases the noise of your footsteps, whether running, walking, or crouching. Distance at which zombies spot you, then sound of your footsteps. So light-footed and sneaking are kind of peas in a pod. Light-footed, I think, is just your crouch walk being extra quiet. Sneaking is actively avoiding being, you know, detection by zombies. So. Half an hour. Just get as much of this as possible. Every day you do it, and you know, anytime you're kind of moving between, if you got the time to do it, work on that, because the first couple of levels are a pain, but I think at level 4 it's just as fast as regular walking, and then from there it's just super easy. But the first couple of levels really suck. If you have the opportunity to take Nim start, that's a good one. Anything you start with a +1 on, your level or experience increases at like a +75% rate. I took fast learner, so everything goes like +30, which isn't like super accelerated, but it's nice to have it across the board. So yeah, if you have a +2, you get 100% increased experience levels. So that makes it kind of nice. People. Just making sure I'm not ignoring anything important that's happening with the messages here. Preparing the Utah or the Red Legion org promo video. We're up at 11 p.m. now. I'm gonna stop this walking back and forth. We got how much nimble? 14. All right, 10 days of that. all we need. So we're super tired. We're gonna go ahead and sleep for the day. Okay. See kills, not a ton. Animal care, carpentry, cooking is good. Fitness, maintenance, nimble. We got plus 14. Running a little bit. Short blunt. Okay. There's our alarm clock in the morning. Let's turn that off. Okay. Weapon-wise, yeah, short blunt is doing okay. We want to get that up. Short blade I'd love to get up, but we can get that to level 3. Our maintenance skill is probably the better one. Got decent short blade. It's just tough, right? Really tough. So we have ham and tomato omelet. It doesn't even say it's better cooked, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat all of that. And drop the egg in there. 27 hunger, and that puts us at full to bursting. Okay, egg in the fridge. Frying pan. Put my pans over here. Okay. Let's see. We really want to be serious about short blade. We can do like bread knives. They'll break pretty easily. The fillet knives, maybe. Paring knives are pretty low damage. I'm going to attach that to the right side belt. So that's going to be number 3. I would go out with a paring knife as our main attack. Okay. Boom. Okay. Open up our chicken hutch. No eggs. Our chickens are roosting. Healthy. 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 16% dirtiness. Okay. Need to keep an eye on that. We're going to take our trailer out and let's go get some fights on. Hi, Bob. So, backing up, you can just hit V to access the vehicle menu, and you can attach. So you can tow other vehicles. It's going to be really, really slow. If you find a trailer like this, makes it kind of nice. So we have an option here. Let's quickly discuss. We can continue going through the kind of the gated community. We have a few here, or I might first try and explore down this Rock Ridge Road. We can do that and just see what that leads over to. We'll go down and we might come back around that Olin Road that connects up to Kentucky 163. Or we could just hit Kentucky 163 from Riverside here. Yeah, Rockle Ridge does look like a good path. We'll go that direction first. Go down the main thoroughfare, show what's up here. Just honking as we go down the... Show the health panels up first. Hey. Clearing out the main road. Very quick attacks with the knife, which is why it's like pretty highly effective long game. Very lightweight. You don't get muscle fatigue very quickly. It's just the knives dull until your maintenance skill is up. We got level 4 maintenance. Only level 2, trying to get the level 3 knife. But yeah, really effective, consistent damage that won't cause you problems. Just leave the truck running. Finisher move. You got to be careful about that, because sometimes when you do those finishers, you actually lose your knife. Oh. There are 2 folks over there. It gets stuck in them. That could happen. What I need is a sledgehammer, and I need the generator magazine. So I've already done the bookstore here. Our gated community. Some under construction stuff. And just a cue to honk. I'm honking on the other side of the fence just to draw him out. Hey, Space Cadet, how you doing? You don't want to go too fast on these. Okay. What that is. We'll explore. Gonna make sure we got everything on the local side. All of those have been traveled and mapped. Okay, hey, we got chickens. So this is an interesting one. If they have a rooster, that'll be a good find for us. We're gonna actually turn off the car. They've got chicks. That is an exceptional sign. So if they have chicks, we can have chicken breeding. Okay. Okay. Club hammer, claw hammer, duct tape. We forgot our duffel bags. Good. Oh, and they've got a basement. Flashlight. No. Box of nails. Horn hatchet. A lot of worn stuff. Not too critical here. Nice simple house. Got a sewing kit. Needle thimble thread, button. grab those. Long socks. Hey, a keyring bottle opener. Do I have one of those already? I do. I'll grab another one. Just put it on the postcard from Asia. Cigarette pack. Scam letter. A sweater. Knee pad. Okay. Cool. We're gonna go check the barn. First, I'm gonna grab the duffel bag, put that on my secondary. I'm actually gonna drop that, do a quick anything that can go. And now we'll equip secondary. Okay. Yeah, they've got a chicken breeding operation here. I'm gonna try and make the best of that. Blue generator. See what's available. I'll leave stuff out in the middle here. Wires, welding rods, dried wheat, mint seed packet. Okay. Gardening spray can. Animal care 1. Okay, rake head, flax, potato, and wheat. Those will be quick. Easy. Fertilizers. Good. Okay. Farmer's guide. Okay. Bunch of seeds. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, doing really good here. Gonna have so much going, and wheat seeds. Definitely worth a stop here on our way out. And 11 of... Sheesh. I'm gonna put that in the trunk. Grab another. Gonna check animals in the zone. So we've got hens, leghorn cockerel, adult male. He was well fed, not thirsty. Rhode Island chicks, Rhode Island hens. Hey, they're healthy. Hey. We're gonna come back here with our... Okay, we've got grass cuttings. Not much as far as the water goes. Okay. Let's go ahead and I'm going to mark this. This is my chicken farm with rooster. Okay. Now I've got chicks. Let's go take a look at what they are all. Okay. One chick. That's a male. Female. 1, 2. Three. Male. Okay, I think we got 2 male chicks that we can bring along. 1 adult male. Good amounts there. I can't take down that, but that might be a good opportunity if we had a temporary setup there. Okay. We'll have to come back with the animal trailer just to make sure that we can bring them all in one run. Do that after we explore a little bit. I'm gonna grab this generator first. I have a bunch of hens. I don't have any cockerels, which will... Okay, I'm gonna take that generator. That will mean we can start actually getting chicks and fertilizing eggs and breeding chickens. Hey. Generator we're going to put in that container. We got the value tech. Got gold, red, and blue. 1 of each. A lot of space over here. I mean, honestly, that's not a bad area to be if you wanted to. Wanted to set up farming right outside of Rosewood. Wild turkeys and stuff. Okay. Cows. Could check some of these over here. Okay. Bales. Alright, so we did go past Crowbar Road. We're gonna keep going down Rock Ridge. It's a food stand. Plenty of stones out in the field here. Not the friendliest of neighborhoods. Sheep. I think we'll just need to prep for our trip over to Louisville. Right, understanding what that is. I don't want to like spend too much time getting a base set up. I want to get the core skills down. Main stuff we're going to need to help fight and clear out stuff. I feel much better traveling early. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Why they call it Riverside, huh? It's 9:30. We got some time to drive. Ooh. A decent looking trooper. Driver tire pump. M9 pistol. Equip that secondary. sharpen that up. No key for the car. Sea shanty. Grab that. Right now the condition, sharpness is pretty low. There we go. Yeah, it's not shady at all. You will look at the condition. Oh man, that's terrible. Oh, the muffler, gas tank, it's empty. Yeah, no, not really boss fight, just... big undertaking type thing. Okay. Gonna check where we're at on the map. Yeah, alright. Yeah, the St. Peregrine's Hospital would be a good one. I want to be prepared for a big move when we do it. What I'd like to do is I want to have a cow. It's probably Prego, right? And I want a couple of male chicks. Maybe one rooster. If I have a couple of males, I'll be able to like go for a couple of day trip. And I am... I think we're about as far out of town as we want to. And some fenced areas. Probably about the point we're going to come up on another town. And I haven't memorized the whole map, right? That's the other part. Okay. Let's just see. Is there anything up on... Yeah, we're coming up towards probably the turnoff for Muldra. I'm gonna flip around. Let's hit that. If we come up to another right turn, maybe. Kentucky 163. Go back there. We've got enough today to do. I know we said what there was. Scenic Grove Trailer Park. Chickens. I think I pulled those. Okay, pig farm with 2 generators. It's only 10 a.m. So we'll keep going just until we hit something, some other turn. Holy crap. Look at that group. Just a random horde of zombies.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
We're gonna find our best bet for long-term travel as far as vehicles go. Hang on. I'm gonna check the map here. How you doing in the darkness? Not sure what this is going to connect us over to, but man. Driving along country roads. Probably jamming out to John Denver. Nice. Yeah, found a guy playing banjo on his porch. Okay, oh, sharp turn there. The ham truck. Okay. Sorry, we're smashing the window. Ooh. There we go. Trunk is locked. Doors are locked. Gonna try and hotwire the engine. Ooh, grabbing a welder's mask. Okay, hang on. This guy's got a whole load of 109 capacity there. Anti-plastic bottle. He's got the March Ridge map. A lot of construction stuff. Right, 109 there. I'm gonna move this off the road. A great condition van. West Point. And I'm gonna mark that. Okay. Right here, we're gonna put a star, and I'm gonna call this construction van. Okay. I am very tempted. Yeah. Double bagging. Okay. Rope, rubber hoses, sacks will need, steel sheets, air iron tarp, welding mask, welding rods. Okay. I could bring the planks over as well. Lead pipe. I don't need bricks right now. Matchbook. Screwdriver. Yeah, it's a map that I've read. So the green mark there, it shows that I have read the map of March Ridge. Okay. I'm gonna put that in the trailer. Oh, I'll put that in the trailer as well. We're gonna... Oh yeah. Come on up here. it's gonna have the welder's mask and the ratchet. Okay, 11:30. Yeah, it's the 10 S.M. Some of the inside jokes here are actually pretty good. Okay, we're gonna take a right. Try and head back towards our home. A day of venturing out. It's a great condition van. It's a nice farmhouse. That one's on construction. Alright, this looks like a main highway. Let's go ahead and give that a look. They've got a fire pit there. Yeah, it's Raccoon Road. Hey, what? Okay, little community set up here. Might be a good one to come explore. What I've got. Oh, those are pigs being terrorized. See that? Terrorized by everything. Unacceptable. Okay. Cows. We got cows. Okay. Farmhouses. Okay, they got chickens there too. That one looks like an interesting one. I'm gonna add a note. It might just be the coop and the angle it's at, but underneath an awning. Ooh. Cows and sheep, best meta animals. Yeah, I've got cows and a couple sheep. Just keep on this main road for a bit, connect across. Be exploring out from here. Really just hoping I find a roadside story with the freaking sledgehammer just stuck there. I think, yeah, this will be our Riverside Road. We'll continue on that. Yeah, I know, Bob. I was just being facetious. Hay is out in the field. Yep. That probably takes us down to Muldraw. Rabbits. Can you breed rabbits? Is that a thing? If I were to be able to find and pick one up. One loop out. Didn't see anything that looked like a bookstore yet. We might go west next time we do one of these. Yeah, McCoy logging in Muldraw. Yeah, that would be a good one. They have axes and stuff. I think this is the one we want to take. I'm not sure if you can take it. I didn't think you could before. I haven't checked recently. Nice little cabin in the woods up there. Okay. Got the tracks. So good exploration here. We'll just okay, that probably takes us to Rosewood. This one will give us over Muldra. Gone. Ah, rabbits. I could just plop a zone down on top of the rabbits. That's good to know. I might try that. Cast out my aura and say, "You are mine now." Rabbits are pretty good source of meat, though, right? Fatty meats. Ooh. I saw an animal trailer back there. I think I can get here. It's not as big as my main one. Yeah, I gotcha. Create a zone. I hear a cow. Erect dash bull driver. Well, I'll tell you what. Okay, let's go ahead and front door is closed. Okay. Check animal and trailer. Animal info. Okay, a male bull. He's healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Okay. That is rough. Okay. I'm gonna say this is the rescuable. Okay. We might try and come out and grab him. I can't. I only have one. It would be a good addition. I'm gonna just detach the trailer. He's got animal feed. Here's what I'll do, actually. I don't have the rest of the stuff. I'm gonna check the size of the trailer as well. That's the other thing. Okay. Trailer. You don't have any, like, the condition is terrible here. Just a horse tree standard. It's pretty busted up. $259 vehicle weight. We'll work on coming back. We'll have the chickens that we'll rescue, and we'll come back and get him as well. Probably grab him first. Okay, that's a farmhouse here. Character's peckish. 130. Actually, even though it's not that great of condition. Okay, we're gonna go Lucky 163. Yeah, we're gonna follow this. It does connect across there. So we'll take our trailer back home, which is right here. I will come back on this road. We'll get the trailer from the bull. We'll go up and rescue the chickens. And that would be a busy afternoon. It's 2 p.m. here. Crossroads and all. Yeah. I had like 8 hens initially, and I didn't realize how quickly they degrade. So, yeah, it was. Check it quick for. I'm gonna take a ditch vehicle, right? So sometimes you get vehicles that like they barely work. Or maybe it's just like a spiffo van you don't really care about. I'm gonna drive it out there for that construction van. Ooh, that is a police roadblock. The only negative I'm working with right now is we're gonna take care of this. Only negative I've got is that I'm kind of hungry. Yeah, short blade up. I got a nightstick. That's a good long blunt. Okay, we got nightsticks, we got pistols, we got shotguns. Let's get, I I'm gonna drop that dirty paring knife. And we're gonna put secondary on here. Just grab one of the extras. Actually, I'm gonna grab a gunny. That will be alright. Okay. Shotgun. Okay, bulletproof vests. It's too cumbersome. I'm not gonna be fighting against. Okay, M9. Nightstick. Make sure I put the right bag. Yeah. That's way too good a loot to pass up. And just like that, the Sheriff Dash Elite. Okay, we got the key for one of those. Hey, they're a little busted up. And oh, hey, look at that. Second key. So both of these have keys. I'm gonna go... I love using police cars. Okay. Unlock everything. We got 308 rounds. Megaphone. Good, interesting loot. I discovered recently that a megaphone can be used to amplify your voice. Okay. Bad condition. That's fine. Okay. Clipboard, flashlight. Suspects and witnesses. All right. Yeah, I did that earlier today also with a whistle. Okay. A cowboy hat with a whistle? Oh my god. Okay. Center in the woods. So these will be perfect dumper vehicles. I'm going to put this as a note. I'm going to add a note. Why can I not? Oh, did I? No. Two police cars with keys. I want to mark that as set up. Okay, cool. Okay. Going into trailer's full. Going into the trunk. Okay. So if we need to go make a ruckus, we can take one of those police cruisers, get some gas in it. They're probably in terrible condition. But put some gas in the police cruiser, go drive it to the center of town, let the siren go off for a couple minutes, and that's what I like to use for most of my, like a lure to bring in for the, what is it, for the Molotovs. Cruise down Center Street with the Sirens ablazing. All the Zeds I can in range. Okay. Crash vehicles there, nothing too interesting in that vehicle story. Now I can put my right there. I'm hungry. Character's hungry. We'll get that sorted. All right, I think we're close. Oh yeah, I know exactly where we're at. Okay. Okay, that's an S10. Nice little truck there. Might also come back for that. The construction van looked really, really good condition. So that's what I'm going to go back and focus on first. Grab that. Animal trailer with the cow already in it. Rather than worry about looting, we're going to just put all this back here. It's 3:30 p.m. We got a small backpack. Realistically, yeah. The shotgun, I think. Okay, cool. Get some lunch. Okay, we're gonna grab. Oh, that's rotten. Okay. And we have another cooking day. Okay, we'll grab that bowl. We're at hungry. We could get a horse right now. Well, that's good because got 29 hunger coming in. Beef and beans too, and that puts us right up full to bursting. That's how we keep our calories up. Not enough. Okay. I'm gonna sort cutting boards, plates. Should be able to... Okay. Butchering won't work. The meat values you gain in return are horrible in calories as well. Good to know. Okay. little uncomfortable, a little moist. Okay, but we should be alright. I'm gonna grab dumper vehicle. Ooh. This little guy here. Oh, that's too nice. We're gonna take one of the not the taxi. We'll take the station wagon. That was what we started off with at the very beginning. The red station wagon there. We're gonna take that out tomorrow. So the plan is gonna be to do that, and that will be all the way out here. Interesting chicken setup. Construction van all the way at the corner. Ooh. Ooh. It's a little far from my liking. Maybe we're gonna go pick up. There's a nice truck right around here, so we can go see about getting that set up. We'll take the dumper vehicle and just bring it there close. We get the truck. We'll then go down here to the rescuable. We'll come back up. That will prevent us from having to go all the way out there. All right, I'm gonna be right back and do a quick bio break. Hang tight, and yeah, we'll be prepped for tomorrow. We'll be out and rescuing some animals. Be right back. All right, so that's gonna be our goal. We got a decent truck, not a military truck. We've got feed on both sides. We got water troughs on both sides. Let's go tend to the animals, get them prepped, and then we'll get another hutch or two. I might actually, since the hutches get really, really dirty really quickly. Grab eggs. 19%. Basically, you got to clean them like every couple of days. Okay. The taxi blew out a tire. It's going to be in better condition than this vehicle up here.
Hey!
Just giving some call outs, clear out the nearby Zeds.
Hey! Hey!
Damn it, you spooked my cow. I want to make sure I have them close to home, you know? I'll have the cows out here. Good job. Gotta pet the animals. That's how they get their experience. We'll build up some fences around the chickens. I'm gonna have... I think I'm gonna have a separate pen for secondary males. I have a couple of males that we're trying to get. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Butter needs a baby first. All right. How are you doing? Can't tell if they're pregnant. That's probably all part of the animal care. Okay. Put that in secondary. Hey Rufus, how you doing? Water bottle's almost empty. Bring that over. Got planks and 2 logs. I should be able to get a couple more hutches built. Eventually we might fence it in. Probably makes more sense to do it sooner rather than later, or maybe like one of these areas. Alright, we'll put the... It's 5:30. And I'm gonna saw logs. Now, let's go ahead and build. We're gonna do our favorites. Dark chicken hutch. And what does it take? 5 planks, okay. So I'm gonna open the door. let's go ahead. At you. Good chicken. At you, good chicken. At you. Good chicken. Okay. So we need project for tonight. 2 hutches. I'll get a 3rd hutch actually. That sounds like a good project. I have extra planks. I don't think I have extra planks up top. I can disassemble stuff. I'll keep those. I'm gonna disassemble some furniture, see if I can't get some carpentry experience. I'd love to read the book first, but we're gonna have plenty of opportunities, so. Okay. Level 3 carpentry and chairs still just. Jesus. %. I betcha it's got to do with how tired I am. I say that right as it does exactly what I needed it to do. I just needed the last couple. Okay. Cool. I have 3 chicken hutches. In the area. Why don't I have the right number of nails? Come on. I've got plenty of nails. Okay. There we go. 3rd chicken hutch, good to go. Okay. We're gonna open the door. Actually, we're gonna close the door on both of these. Spread the space out a little bit. We'll go through and kind of just rotate, see how long I have to run. 6:20 p.m. Oh, we got fresh grass cuttings. Let's get those dropped into the bin here. We got a plank, rope, and nails go into the backpack. I'm gonna just set the plank right here. Empty bottle. Ball hammer and screwdriver go in the bag. Fill my water bottle from the toilet. It's fine. Okay. Electricity goes out. We're gonna not be able to cook anything or refrigerate. We got a lot of dry goods though, so that's gonna be good. Full of brain tan. Western canteen. Okay. We probably should be reading something. What do we got on Mechanics 2? Let's see if we've got Carpentry 2. We'll go read that upstairs. 7:40 p.m. Upstairs is going to address our water thing. Rest right here. Slightly over encumbered. Reading Carpentry 2. Okay. $7.50. A little chilly. Mechanics would be another good one, but I think we're really going to want some of the fighting skills. I just want to get this one red, so we're good for level 4. I'll grind things out. Level 5 will be a slog, so 5 and 6 are Carpentry 3. See the visibility arc just narrowing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 11 o'clock. Go ahead and I'm going to sleep here. Okay, animal care, carpentry, fitness, maintenance. A little bit of nimble and running. Short blade, a lot. 62. That's good to know. We're gonna need a lot more short blade, and that'll be our priority today as we continue to fight. $80 weight, we're good. We're doing good. Have our frying pan, have our typical morning. Okay. What in the stale here? Pork chop. Stale and avocado. I'm gonna grab one. Souls are stale, salmon squash. Okay. These are unfreezing rather quickly. We're gonna prepare an omelet. Okay. Have those ready for tomorrow, actually. Frozen. Okay. I want to go potato and ham slices. Ham and potato. hot sauce and salsa. Omelet, we're gonna go. We got a bunch of dried, we got a little bit of garlic. Just go random herbs. Just load it up. That'll be thirst and boredom is fine. Okay. Add rosemary. We're not going to worry about that. Okay. Potato and meat omelet. Turn that on and let's go ahead and continue reading. Get our breakfast out of the way and then we'll go get some vehicles sorted. Eat half of that. Place my carpentry book here. Okay, there we go. Small backpack. We got what we need here. Grab bread knives, a fillet knife, a kitchen knife. Attach that to my right side belt. Okay, and I'm gonna grab one extra. Okay. Just again, checking here. Looking at all the bags. We don't have anything that's perishable. Good. I am going to take that taxi. It's missing a wheel, and it was busted up to begin with. That's going to take us over to the truck. I want to grab a gas can. Running alone. Rescue the last bit of livestock. That'll be great. Missing a tire. All we have to do is get it here. Aced. All right. You don't care about the vehicle, you can just do stupid stuff to it. Let's just grab a few things here. All right. Okay. $85 on that trunk. Get some gas in. Enough to get us around. At the gas station real quick. Good condition truck right now, so we'll keep that in mind. Seems visually okay. Riverside is like basically empty right now. great. Across here. Come on, buddy. Hunting knives are going to be great for me. Okay. Refuel from the pump. Okay. Top off our gas. In the storage. Okay. Let's go ahead and plan our route. So we are here. Around town. Right at that Lake Link Road. Or actually we can go through town and down. Yeah. Through town. Follow Olin Road to Kentucky 163. As that turns, we have a left. We'll be right there. And we also want to turn on hey, cool. Into the weather report. Start in the afternoon, light to moderate rain. Perfect. I'll build a couple more rain collectors upstairs. Off now. Okay, we know where we're going. Get distracted.
So, gonna rescue that bull. We'll have a separate livestock zone set for him. Probably using one of the houses nearby their fenced yard. Wish we doesn't attack everything. Slight itch there. Alright. I have a left turn on the highway, then a right turn. After the right turn, the right curve, we'll have another left turn to take. Nice little S10s. They're decent little pickups. It's gonna get me the wrecked bull driver instead. Not what we wanted. But we can at least get it out of the way, right? They really nerfed the crap out of the vehicle towing. Maybe I was just used to better vehicles. I don't know if we're gonna come back here ever, so we're gonna just pull in here. Hey. Attaching. Yay, rescued the bull. It is not a very high quality trailer, but it'll do. Oops. We're not doing that with a zombie coming up behind us. Let's detach. We'll see if we can reattach. That flips it right side up or not. Gonna come this angle here. Guess it's something to watch out for. Hi, Merlin. let's see if we can just roll it. I did.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
There is. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to add a zone. When I get him attached to the rope. Drag you into this zone, and we're gonna go fix it. Well fed, not thirsty. Good boy. Just enjoy yourself here.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Digging it. Okay, let's see if that's any more maneuverable now. Yeah, we're gonna... Fuck you, physics. Okay, we're gonna attach him to the rope now, and then we're gonna go rescue all them chickens. Got roosters and stuff. Come on, buddy. $500 space. Okay. Prevent ourselves from rolling over. Angry PC Tech is doing the patches, yeah. We've paid for them. Invoice for that has been paid, so. I'll keep it nice. I'm just cruising at 30 miles an hour. So Shift W or Shift S. Increase or decrease your cruise control speed in the vehicles in Project Zomboid. Oh, 30. 30's good. Okay. Yeah, he's doing the patches. At least that's what I'm paying him for. Yeah. Check the map real quick. Yeah. We have 2 animal trailers. I think the other one might have more capacity, which would be a good thing. But yeah, we'd want to take our trailer with some animals, and we'd probably set up a large pasture to dump off our larger animals. If we show up with sheep, I think that's gonna be good.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Urort, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So, I don't know. I think we'll get some skill up. Our knife skills are coming along. We'll be able to probably do some welding, dismantle fences and stuff. As long as we're able to do that, we should be able to get in through Louisville up to St. Peregrine's Hospital, or at least the houses behind it. And then from there, it's going to be about breaking our way through the building, clearing out all the zombies. That's going to be a big fight. Our next right be where we turn off. Actually, let's plan that a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so the chicken farm's right there. We go right and around a little bit extra. Yeah, that'll be fine. Turn that radio off. He's not happy. Let's see if there's any larger trailer. I'd like to be able to bring in both a cow and a bull. Here, sheep. Okay. Wonderful. Not even noon. Pasting with the butt of the trailer. That was awesome. Sometimes these fields just have terrible gate access. Yeah, he's stressed. Homeboy's not happy. A lot of rabbits. Next left in here will be picking up a lot of chickens. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna check on who's out here. It's a Female juvenile. It's a male juvenile. Okay. Wonderful. It's a male juvenile, so we're gonna pick him up. So we're gonna have 3 males right now, 2 juveniles. When the old one, it's our 11:30. Fine. And we are gonna do some fence work. I think that's what we'll work on next. Check on animals in the trailer. 75 available space. Make sure we got plenty of eggs. Emma. Okay. Yeah, there we go. We got room for one more in this run. Okay. Time to last like 10. Check on the animals in the zone. Leghorn. I'm gonna pick up the Leghorn. Three of them loose. It's all right. Okay. Not enough space. We're gonna just carry the one loose. Okay. Head back. We'll get them set up in the area. I got some. Okay. 3 chicks. 3 other hens left there. I think as we get into Louisville, I'm gonna bring my bumper crop of whatever. If I've got lamb or sheep that can be, if I can get some sheep's milk, that'd be good. A straight shot over. Pretty sure there's a zombie dragging. It's now a meat crayon. Zombie flavored. Okay. Alright, some folks in the town center here. Roll the trailer. Okay, and we'll go do reading for the rest of the day. Make sure we can get our carpentry skill up. We'll go build some fences and gates and such. Ooh, almost rolled it again. Don't do that. Okay. Let's go and first off. That's it. The hutch. We're gonna open the door. Hutch. I'm gonna open the door. Drop the leghorn hen I've been carrying. Okay, just a lot more hens. Alright, you son of a gun. Okay. That is a really pissed off bull, so we're gonna check. He's stressed. Alright. Remove. Just give him a pet. Tell him, hey, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. We're gonna go remove the rest of the chickens. Okay. Cool. And I'm not gonna risk moving that around right now. But the animal's still in there. Nearby. If I drive over them, or anywhere near them, they will get destroyed. Okay. Don't want that. Okay. Oh, sheep dung. Cool. Animal feed bags. So we got one cockerel that will be managing all of our breeding opportunities. Put the 3 feed bags in there. And we got the one bull here. I'm actually going to bring one of the cows over. So I have a bull and a cow in that area. Attached to a rope. Well, lead them along, bring them back over. I just moved some over here, but this is going to be our sheep area as well. Okay, cool. We got a truck, an additional truck, not a military truck. We didn't get the generator mag or the sledgehammer, but we did get some great livestock options. Okay. This cow over, or the cow and the bull. Maybe we'll get them as a breeding pair. Do they have to be the same species? That's what I'm not sure of. Yeah, homeboy sees his date. He's like, hey, you looking pretty. Males will attack other males of the same species. Breed. Type is a bull. Breed Seminole. Male, adult, healthy, well fed. He's stressed. He's calm. Okay. Alright, well, that's fine. Looking at you. Pick up. Don't wanna damage you guys as I'm moving my trailers around. Yeah. Suicidal chickens. You can close the hutch up. Attach that bowl to the rope. Come on. Just doing my own little herding. Detach animal? Let's run the tutorial. Yeah. If there's anything that's gotten back in here, looks like we're clear. Hey. Yeah, it's a fun one, but yeah, you are going to die. Okay. So the animals in the trailer get stressed, but you can do chickens and stuff. Alright. Getting rain. And I think the next part is going to be a little boring. So here's what my plan is. Alright. I'm going to go read up on the carpentry manual, and I'm going to fence in an area. Probably be this corner, or maybe what I might do is utilize the fencing that's already over here and put a couple of these as my new farming, just where the houses are at, and just let the animals kind of roam there. I could fence across the front with gates and such. I could also add gates in the back. And that would give me 4 kind of fenced, but I don't want to, like, the factor is I don't want to, like, fully move in, you know? I would much rather spend all of my time base building and developing, where I can really do a long-term setup. This would be good short-term. I'm gonna grab the eggs. Coop is 13%. Okay. So, yeah. A decent amount of eggs. We'd have to see how the chicken meat gets managed. So we go in, we're going to deposit our food. We're gonna read We'll probably build fencing up along our couple of areas. We've got livestock going right now. I like having the chickens right here. And these others, we can do cows and stuff over in the more fenced area. And I'll have a bull in each. But, again, focus is going to be on preparing for the move over to Louisville. So I'll need to make sure I have as much gear as I can. I want to have a few... Let's get some soup cooking, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna grab 2 of the water pots. Okay. So now, I'm gonna create a soup or a stew. I can do a soup. I just want to see what's stale right now that we need to use. Okay, pork chop stale. We got 15. Stale ground beef, which is 20. We'll do that. Okay. I'll place this item right there. We're working on the one. Stew. We're gonna add pork chop, beef. This is gonna be a really dense beef patties. Anything that I can find that's looking like it's beef and pork stew. Okay. Going as nutrition dense as possible. Okay. And now we just have, okay, stock. We'll just start adding random. Oil. Okay. Thickener. Condiment. Herbs. Okay. Butter. Anything else I can get in there? Okay. Use it all up. Okay. Pepper is seasoning. Make sure you get salt and pepper in your foods, right? Salt. Cilantro. Garlic. That is a real day brightener of a meal, right? Thirst, boredom, unhappiness. How could you be sad about that? So we're going to take this right here into our big oven. Get that set. Get it cooked. Here, we're going to grab that water pot. We're going to create a stew. Okay, so what's the most calorie dense we can get? We got corn at 14. Packaged peas. Make sure we're getting all of our stale. Bacon. It's kind of the leftover and such. So as far as the challenge today, we did find some good stuff. So I'm going to say the challenge code is resourceful. Resourceful. Dried chickpeas. We'll add those. There's only the one secret code. It may have been presented twice. So he's using up as many of the stale ingredients as I can. A lot of butter. fresh garlic. That's a 5 encumbrance. We're gonna put the hacksaw and rope in the back there. Okay. And that should be good. Let's do herbs. Let's go out and see. Two tainted water pots. Just doing a big meal prep as we're dealing with the buckets of water coming down on us. All right. So we got beef. We're gonna put in the fridge for the next one. We got chicken foot, chicken leg, fish fillet, ground beef, mussels, salmon, steak. Bring those all up into the fridge. I'm gonna place one of these over here as we prep. So now, from a stew perspective, what can we do? We can do mutton chop. It's stale. A mutton stew? That sounds great, right? Ooh, chicken leg. Sheesh. Beef patty, stale. We're going to get all of our stale ingredients into the stews, just so that we can not have to worry too much about it. Stale pork chop. Using up the scraps and stuff. Stale uncooked beef patty. Okay. Butter. Do salt. Pepper. We'll do lard. Do flour as a thickener. Garlic powder. Do random oil, vegetable oil. Okay. Random condiment, that'll be fine. Okay, and random condiment. Okay. Go. Third of the stews. Grabbing the final water pot. Okay, creating a stew. What do we have that's gonna be the most dense? We got a steak that is stale and uncooked. Okay. Just really throwing a little bit of everything in there. Okay, mutton pork cut fresh. We got mutton stale. Okay. Potatoes. I wish there was a filter. Packaged vegetables, stale. Do we have beans? Black beans dried. There we go. Gave us nothing, but we were able to use it. Okay. As we move from one set of ingredient to the next, salt. Okay, a lot of butter. Random oil. flour. And rosemary. And seasoned salt. And man, that makes you hungry, right? See how long we can go with anything. Yeah, that'll be fine. Have our eggs. Fresh and uncooked there. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna get those in. I'm gonna turn the oven on. I'm gonna grab carpentry. We'll keep an eye on our stews while I read. Okay, so those are all cooking now. I'm gonna try and get the last level 3 to 4. We need to get to level 6 in order to build stairs, and that's gonna be crucial as we're trying to get either water plumbed here for the upper levels, or if we needed to do, yeah, if we maybe demolishing stuff is gonna be here, you know, kind of big. There's larger water barrels we could be snagging. So we'll just go look through here. I'm going to turn this off when it gets to the cooked moment, right? About there. Okay. Alright, meal prep extraordinaire. Okay, I'm going to show craft recipes. We're going to divide the food into 4 bowls. Take one of these. Okay, each of those has a 15. Okay.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Okay. Eat all of this. Okay. Moving all of the bowls, all of the pots. Okay. One empty bowl, 5:30 local time. Hey, oh yeah. All of my ready to eat stuff, the bowl of stews and such. And then I can go place my stew pots out to gather more rainwater. Probably something unsanitary I have about having them right next to a generator and gasoline, but I'm not going to be lectured about that. Food safety is relative in the apocalypse. All right. That. We got some reading still left to do. I just barely put it down, but man, carpentry wrote like 117 out of 260. Let's go ahead. I'm going to set my weapons here. And we're going to offload. Yeah, you're going to boil it anyways, right? Now, if you put some gasoline, it helps the boiling process. Just kidding, don't do that. It actually does not. Okay, I'm going to equip secondary. Primary. And megaphone nightstick. We got seed packets. Just about everything there can go, and the only thing I see that does not need to go is those, so... all these, a megaphone, tactical walkie-talkie. We got enough weapons that we should be okay, and I'm gonna have bags and stuff sorted as we're getting ready to leave. I think we have like 1 week left here. We're gonna get some skills up. We're gonna focus on grinding some stuff. And what is it? Day 17. Let's call it day 24. Day 20. I'm tempted to just go for it, right? I don't know why I'm hedging. It is a decent spot. Oh, got an animal feed bag. Let's go drop that animal feed bag out there. Okay. Drop our breeding material in here. What are my animal care right now? 31 of 50. I'm actually going to bring this along. It's going to be one that we want to breed sooner rather than later. Especially as we're looking at trying to get these animals to breed. If I can travel with pregnant animals and not cause problems there. Showing up with the one egg, good. I favorite this. That in the trunk. Okay, we're good here. Okay, we have a duffel bag from either side. We're gonna equip primary, equip secondary, and then we got the generators. Okay, so what do we have? We have lead pipe. Some good options here. Here, lead pipe plank screwdriver. 9mm rounds and an M9. Bring that over to the armory. Always close the door behind you. I call it an armory. It's all just improvised, right? All right, that's the sea shanty. I just trashed that. Now that we read it, got it marked. Hey, put it in the trunk, put it in the trunk. Only thing we don't have, we gotta take the generator at Value Tech. Let's move it upstairs. gas power generator, 0% fuel, value tech generator. I think value tech is probably just garbage, right? 2x multiplier right now. Grab carpentry. If you're in build 42, which is one of the opt-in betas, you might be playing build 41, which is the default. You have to opt in for build 42 under the betas menu. But so I'm gonna sit on the ground, read through the rest. Yeah, that's definitely why. 7:30. We're gonna read through the rest of carpentry. (9 p.m.) Okay, and almost midnight here. We're about to be done. Okay, now we're gonna go to sleep, and let's see what we got today. Okay, animal care at 3.9, 231 cooking, fitness XP, maintenance, a little bit nimble, running, short blade, and strength. Short blade, we're gonna need 750. Hey, no problem. So, the difference between build 41 and build 42. Build 41, it doesn't have livestock. It doesn't have some of the other options that are currently working on. Now, build 42 is an unstable release. You can do a beta opt-in to go play that. And some of the mods and stuff you're going to find out there, they all work for build 42. A lot of folks have switched over to build 42 right now, even though it's the unstable release, because it's got new features like really overhauled farming and agricultural system, a lot more crafting options. There's a big learning curve for that, but yeah, that's where people have kind of like switched over. So yeah, as far as what my settings are, you know, they're all going to be based off of build 42. So yeah, that doesn't mean that build 41, like you get in, you play that, it's not going to be good. But build 42 is where everything's moving over to, and aside from like balance changes, it probably makes sense to get used to build 42 if you're just getting into it. Since it does have, you know, there's more fatigue with weapons and stuff. It's got a learning curve to it. It's slightly unbalanced, where build 41, you've got multiplayer and mods and other stuff that are all going to be working for you there. But yeah, you have to opt in one if you want to go up to build 42. So yeah, with that, my character, we're at day 17, coming up on day 18. Let's call it day 24. I want to be moving over to Louisville. At day 24, I'm going to start the trip over. So everything I can do to prepare, I'm going to get a truck packed, probably go grab that nice construction truck or something. But I'll get a vehicle packed with everything I'm going to need to set up shop around the St. Peregrine's Hospital on the outskirts of Louisville. I'm going to take one of the homes nearby. I'm going to go clean it out. Obviously do my best to get like a Molotov to start things off. And once I kind of get a feel for the area, pick an area I can do that at. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one because I've never gone into Louisville proper, but I've had that goal in one previous playthrough. And, you know, we were like, what, day 13, 14? We've had several hours here today. Probably like 4 or 5 days that I've gone through and actually had a decent time of it. So we got You know, some things we'll be building up to. The open barrel, I see it's got 85 liters. I can take each of these buckets, transfer those all in. So I'll put one in. Just pouring those in because I can get more water in those buckets, but they're overflowing right now. That's set in. Enough water that I'll be able to like wash myself with it probably, and look at some other options. 400 liters of water capacity there, which is going to be really great. I'm gonna then place these. Grab the one water bucket. Transfer liquids in. We'll switch to the rain collector. Okay. So that's just helping a little bit, boosting the capacity. You can collect up to 400 liters. Got 125, and now, if I wanted to wash, oh yeah, all clothing. All weapons. Myself, I can kind of bathe in that, and we see almost used up all my water. So that, we'll need to watch out for that. Yeah, 40 liters, not bad, not bad. All the buckets there, they're each 10 liters apiece. And I'm feeling clean, nice and smooth. I put my weapons away before I get to the closing point. I'm gonna make sure my weapons are attached. So we're gonna go attach at the back, right side, left side, belt. I'm going to sharpen that kitchen knife. Since it's like half sharpness, I want good damage on it. Okay, some maintenance XP, that's great. We got carpentry that is completed now. Drop that in. Okay, so character's looking good. We're gonna be set for some good adventuring. Looting, I want to get a sledgehammer, I want to get a generator magazine, and if I can find a nice surplus truck, I'll go for it. But realistically, the vehicles I've got right now, I got some good box trucks, moving vans and stuff. There might be a box truck back on the main corridor though. So yeah, some plans. It's a game that really it tickles my survival prep, homesteading. So that I'm gonna bounce out for the day, just quitting the desktop, and yeah, thank you guys for watching, hanging out. I'm gonna go eat in real life. I'll be back on for Friday. Not quite sure what I'll be playing. I might be doing more cargo hauling. We might see what's up with the folks if people want to do more of the new ASD facilities. So the challenge was completed. Go pop in the challenge code resourceful. Since I did find I found an upgrade truck. I rescued a bull, right? It's kind of hard when all the loot's randomized. Like, it's not deterministic if you just, I find a generator magazine at each of these locations. No, they're random. So with that, y'all have a great one. Stick around because I'm going to be rating somebody. Maybe a Project Zomboid person, maybe a Star Citizen content creator. If you have a recommendation, drop their name in chat, and I'll catch you guys later. And I want to say thank you, Gurort, for the follow, Balthazar Daris, and Super Sarge Gaming with the new follows. Let's go ahead. Rating out to... We got Chewed Toy. Yes. He's just starting stream. Let's drop in for Chewed. Y'all have a great one. Enjoy Chewed. He's good people. I'll catch you later.